tried to steal my purse.
So? You're a Zardi!
That's the worst excuse ever for stealing a purse. You could get your arm chopped off.
So far, so good.
Lucky for you, I'm not a Zardi. Now scram.
How tall are you? You're really tall.
Leave me alone, boy.
You're a lot taller than my dad. Are you sure you're not a Zardi?
Yes.
You look a Zardi. Are you a soldier? Why aren't you in uniform? Are you secret police?
What? No. Run off before I lose my patience with you.
You sure look like one of them.
Oh, for the love of the goddess. What's your name, boy?
Bip.
Bip?
Yeah. So?
You should be with your mother, Bip. Not out on your own, thieving. Go home.
Can't. Ain't got one.
I'm sorry. You should still not...
They're not dead or anything. My parents. They were just sent to Gian.
Gien. That's where the magic... to the prison colony.
Re-education camp. That's what my father said. They probably didn't listen very well in school when they were children. They'll be back when they've been properly re-educated.
No one comes back from the islands. Not magicals.
What do you mean?
I mean...
Are you saying they're going to stay there forever?
He's on... They're not coming back.
But why? What will happen to them?
You shouldn't think of such things. Do you have no family here?
Not in Mercuria. They're all in the Southlands. What's going to happen to them?
They will be put to work. That's what the prison camps are for. To keep the magicals away from humans. To segregate them.
Segregate?
To keep magicals apart from humans. Forever.
You're lying.
I am not. Truly.
You're one of them. Why are you here? Are you going to take me and send me to be a segregate?
Segregated.
Too?
I'm not one of them.
Well, you sure look and sound like them.
I'm sorry about your parents. But I have things I need to do.
Are you with the Resistance?
Resistance? Well, of course not.
Because I overheard someone saying there's an Azadi in the Resistance now. And if you're Azadi, and you're here, and you have things to do, that sounds an awful lot like you're with the Resistance.
Keep your voice down, boy.
Don't worry. Everyone in Old Town supports the Resistance. Most everyone, anyway.
What do you mean by most everyone?
I mean that there are some who don't support the Resistance, some who sneak off to National Front assemblies, some who rat out rebels to the Azadi.
Do you know anyone like that?
No. Well, I don't know their faces, but I know where there's a National Front assembly tonight.
Show me.
What?
Show me where.
I get to go on a mission with you. That's so incredibly cool.
Calm down, boy. I just want you to tell me where it is.
How well do you know the city?
Well, not very.
Right, so I'll show you. Too complicated to tell you.
It's not safe.
For you? No. For me, I leave the ghetto all the time when it's dark. I know where to go, where the guards are posted, their patrol routes, everything. I'm like a rogue, one with the shadows, the Veiled Avenger. I'm an assassin.
But just show me the way, and then you're coming straight back here.
I'll just stay for a little while.
Straight back. Or I find someone else to take me.
Good luck with that. But fine, I'll come straight back. Are you ready? Can we go now?
Will you wait for me here?
Oh, man. But we are going, right? Tonight?
Soon.
Fine. I'll wait.
Exotic oils, foreign herbs, soothing salves, ointments. My table's always... Appointments.
After my shift's over, I think I'll head down to that cheap tavern by the harbour. Oh, what's it called again?
Avoid the shadows. Maybe magic.
No. Ah, the Rooster and Kitten.
A map of the southernmost parts of Mercuria.
Next week, I get a leave mark. Who's there?
That's the boy I'm supposed to intercept. I'm losing him. I must get closer.
If you're a ghost, just leave me be.
Go on, son. Do you have any messages for me, Dar?
There's this letter.
It's important. Keep it safe and make it quick. I'll see that it's delivered, Dar. What do you want? Can I help you with anything? Are you following me?
There are eyes everywhere. I can't risk it.
Shadow's name, you came out of nowhere. You shouldn't be out here so late. They frown on that sort of thing.
Let's see. Which way is it again? So hard to see anything in this light. Right, left. Left's right. Left.
The sign reads, Earthrin's Ascent. It says, Watcher's Court.
Stop following me! Let's see. Wait, wasn't it left, not right? Right don't sound right. But hey, signs never lie. Right it is. This don't look right.
Goddess. What a terrible waste.
I hear we're getting visitors from Sadir soon. I wonder who it could be. Or maybe the General's returning.
Exotic oils, foreign herbs.
The Azadi return to get proverbial back scratched?
There's no need. He was just a boy. He'd harm. Why did you have the runner killed?
Good question. Why did Azadi see the need to kill Banda children? Because one day they think Banda children grow to be Banda women and men, and then they come for Azadi. Better make sure this never happen.
We have no time. One death cannot compensate for another.
This is true, Azadi. Retribution may be counterproductive. But your people must also be made to suffer for their crime. They need to see the consequence of their action. They need to feel pain. And that man, that boy, he was in wrong place at wrong time. He's safer this way. He cannot run back and tell on us, or on you.
You talk about making my people suffer, but my people know nothing of what has transpired here in the Northlands. You can't lay this at the feet of all Azadi.
How do I make them see? How do I make them understand our loss? It will not, maybe.
I'm not...
Perhaps, I still need some for my men. But the rest go to not your...
Of course.
My men will be in touch with you. Leave now, Azadi. It's dark and late. And I will sleep. Sleep, dream.
Hard to believe that such a little thing can command dozens. I hear you run the Mercurian underworld.
You...
But there's more to it than that. You run a criminal
Empire. Only human have empire.
It's an impressive...
Spoken like big human. So lucky.
Why haven't you joined
The shepherd, how to hide the end.
Whenever she mentions the Azadi soldier...
But Azadi soldier, they have scheme. They are clever. They cover every hole. Children, the old, the weak, many suffocate. The rest, we are blind. We cry. We crawl upward, out of burrow. The Azadi wait for us with club and sword and spear. They laugh while they murder. We try plead. They only laugh. I stumble. Sword snip my ear. Not hear so well in here now. I knock head, fall into dreamless sleep. When I wake, all.
I must leave.
Good.
Are you ready? Can we go now?
Let's go.
Finally! Follow me! We need to leave the ghetto.
How will you get past the guards?
I know a way. Meet me on the other side.
Wait, what?
The other side!
Did you hear the one about the magical and the pregnant pig? No? It's hilarious. I think it starts with the magic.
See? Easy.
Goddess, save us. You're playing with your life, boy.
I don't need a goddess to save me. I'm very good at climbing. How did you escape the keep?
What? I didn't. How do you know about that?
Oh, everyone knows the apostle escaped the keep on the night of his execution. There's even a puppet show about it.
Shadow take me. And why do you think I'm that Azadi?
Mysterious apostle guy escapes the keep. Mysterious Azadi joins the resistance a few days later. I may only be 10 years old, and I may have purple skin, but I'm nobody's fool.
Clearly. What else do you know about me?
Not much. You were wounded by Azadi bullet. This is it. This is where they have their meetings and speeches and stuff.
Are you sure?
Positive. Sometimes I listen in. They talk about magicals and about how we've ruined the world and taken everything from them. It makes me sad listening to that. I didn't know magicals were so bad. No wonder humans hate us.
We don't... Look, boy. Bip. Those people are not good people. You have done nothing wrong. You can't help the way you look or the color of your skin. How and where you've been born doesn't make you a bad person or less of a person. It just makes you you. It's what you do with your life that matters. Now, Scram, get out of here. Go back and be careful.
But...
You promised. No arguments.
Fine, fine.
What?
A tip would be appreciated, in recognition of all my hard work.
You're really something. Here. Now run back, you little thief. The people still keep their heads down around Azadi military. They must fear the worst. Greetings, brother.
What? Who's that? Gods damn it. You gave me a right scare, mate. Where in the Seven Hills did you come from?
The Shadows. Step aside, I'm late for the assembly.
Right, of course. Blood and land, brother.
I'm not going... My apologies. Wrong backyard assembly.
You people ought to be ashamed of yourselves. How dare you put this muck on my door? Just because I'm human don't mean I'm interested in your speciesist propaganda. I've lived next door to Dolmari most of my life, and they've never once done me or mine any harm. Here's what I think of your so-called humanist rally. And your Honour Hilarist can go fuck himself. He's a traitor. You all are. When the Azadi finally pack up and leave, we will remember what you've done. Be sure of that.
Excuse me.
Balance! Where did you come from, eh? I didn't even see ya. What do you want? I don't want no trouble.
That piece of paper you tore. Do you have the other half?
What piece of... The National Front flyer? Why? Who are you?
Someone who's on your side.
Well, I dunno. You sound Azadi to me. What do you want that flyer for?
Long story. I need it to find a traitor. A traitor to the rebel cause.
Oh, right. Well, if it means getting back at that National Front filth, then by all means. Take it. And Balance bless you for standing up to those bastards.
Honor and humanity. It's the slogan used by the National Front. That must be the passphrase I need to get into the meeting. Step aside, brother.
Gods! You snuck up on me. Blood and land.
Honor and humanity.
Faith and family, brother. Go on through, mate. The meeting's already begun. If you haven't seen Mr. Hilarist speak before, you're in for a proper treat. That man is an example to us all.
Brothers, sisters, cousins, brave, humble human folk. Welcome to this meeting of the National Front for Faith and Family. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you for coming here tonight. Thank you. Thank you for the generosity of your time. Thank you for braving these ill-lit occult courts in your tireless search for truth. Yes. Oh, yes. Despite the selfless work of our benefactors, the enemy lurks out there, in the shadows. Look about. Look. Fear them, the enemy. For they are close. They are everywhere. I smell them. Do you not smell them? That foreign spice, magic, filth. It warms my heart to see you standing before me, standing up for what's good and fair. Glory, cousins, glory be upon you. In the light of the goddess. Yes, yes. I spoke recently with our benefactors. I spoke to them about that immigrant, the magical. Yes, yes, yes. I spoke to them. I said, listen to these humble, brave folk, your cousins. Humans brought to their knees by the magical. Driven to bankruptcy, to moral corruption. Simple, uncomplicated men and women led astray by the devilish, demonic magical, the necromancer. I said to them, we need to make a stand. Now. We need to rally behind our benefactors, behind our own. And I said to them, what you need, what they need, what we need is someone to stand up and speak the human cause. The true Mercurian. Someone not afraid of the magical and his foreign tongues. Yes. You know me. You know I seek no fame or fortune. I seek only truth. I seek the light. I seek justice for brave, humble human folk like you. Yes. I stand here before you as your servant. I stand here before you as your humble servant. Soon the city will elect a new council, a new leader, one who will take responsibility for the lawlessness that haunts these occult, ill-lit lanes. Our benefactors do great work. They do brave work, important work, illustrious work, but they can't be everywhere. They can't protect all of you from your dark neighbours. And where the Azadi fall short, where their light doesn't reach, the City Watch can help. Take the paper dragons that fly above us as we speak. Yes, those blasphemous constructs that fly in the face of all decent, humble, hard-working human folk. Symbols of the magical, symbols of the Drykin. Phooey. Blasphemous betrayal of all of humanity. Phooey. Our benefactors, the Azadi, they cannot cut every line, arrest every traitorous child. They've more important things to do. This is the City Watch's responsibility. But what does the City Watch do? They stop good, honest, simple human folk from meting out well-deserved justice. They stop us from punishing the magical, that immigrant, for his necromancy and illusionism. Why, only last night, a young cousin of ours was put in chains for laying righteous hands on a magical who'd cast a spell on our young cousin's sister. She'd fallen in with the magical, possessed with dark lust and obscenity. And our cousin is thrown in the dungeon for doing what's right, what's just, what's moral. Yes, this is what the Watch does. Punishes brave, simple, human folk for doing what's right. For trying to save a young girl's soul from that demon, the magical immigrant. No. The City Watch needs leadership. Mercuria needs leadership. Someone who can stand up against the magical and say, this far and no further. Someone who's willing to make sacrifices, to hammer in a few nails to build a home. The Watch is willing to hammer no nails, to build no home. I blame their leader, that woman with unnatural desires. And I blame her leaders, that boneless council, slave to the immigrant, the magical. What can be done? There is only one solution. Change. Yes. Vote, faith and family. Vote blood. Land, honour and humanity. Vote National Front and vote for your humble human servant. Yours truly, Owner Hilaris. With my guidance and leadership, the magical, that subhuman immigrant, the dark necromancer and warlock will be banished from our home. Our children will be safe to play once more. Our women folks' virtue will be protected. And these ill-lit, occult avenues will be lit by the light of the goddess and crowned with sweet-smelling, homely herbs. Thank you. Thank you all for coming. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No, it's important that we stand together hand in hand with our benefactors. Yes. I speak regularly with the Azadi. I visit the tower often. I've even broken fast with our bastion of morality, Sani Raman. No one says we have to abandon our gods. No. The light of the goddess is... Thank you for coming. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Thank you. No, it's important that we stand together hand in hand with our benefactors. Yes. I speak regularly with the Azadi. I visit the tower often. I've even broken fast with our bastion of morality, Sami Raman. Now, no one says we have to abandon our gods.
He leads this. National Front for Faith and Family.
Thank you for coming. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Thank you. No, it's important that we stand together hand in hand with our benefactors. Yes. I speak regularly with the Azadi. I visit the tower often. I've even broken fast with our bastion of morality, Sami Raman. Now, no one says we abandon our gods. No.
I'll need to find... Greetings, brother.
What? Who's there? Gods damn it. You gave me a right scare, mate. Where in the Seven Hills did you come from?
The shadows. Step aside, I'm late for the assembly.
Right, of course. Blood and land, brother.
I'm not... My apologies. Wrong backyard assembly.
You people ought to be ashamed of yourselves. How dare you put this muck on my door? Just because I'm human, don't mean I'm interested in your speciesist propaganda. I've lived next door to Dolmari most of my life, and they've never once done me or mine any harm. Here's what I think of your so-called humanist rally. And your Honor Hilarist can go fuck himself. He's a traitor. You all are. When the Azadi finally pack up and leave, we will remember what you've done. Be sure of that.
Excuse me.
Balance! Where did you come from, eh? I didn't even see ya. What do you want? I don't want no trouble.
That piece of paper you tore, do you have the other half?
What piece of... The National Front flyer? Why? Who are you?
Someone who's on your side.
Well, I dunno. You sound Azadi to me. What do you want that flyer for?
Long story. I need it to find a traitor. A traitor to the rebel cause.
Oh, right. Well, if it means getting back at that National Front filth, then by all means. Take it. And balance bless you for standing up to those bastards.
Honor and humanity. It's the slogan used by the National Front. That must be the passphrase I need to get into the meeting. Step aside, brother.
Gods! You snuck up on me. Blood and land.
Honor and humanity.
Faith and family, brother. Go on through, mate. The meeting's already begun. If you haven't seen Mr. Illyris speak before, you're in for a proper treat. That man is an example to us all.
Brothers, sisters, cousins, brave, humble human folk. Welcome to this meeting of the National Front for Faith and Family. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you for coming here tonight. Thank you. Thank you for the generosity of your time. Thank you for braving these ill-lit occult courts in your tireless search for truth. Yes. Oh, yes. Despite the selfless work of our benefactors, the enemy lurks out there, in the shadows. Look about. Look. Fear them, the enemy, for they are close. They are everywhere.
There's nothing unusual about that
Smell
person.
them. Do you not smell them?
I'm too far away to get a real
Foreign
sense of that person.
spice,
There's nothing unusual about that person.
filth.
She's humming to herself.
It warms my heart to
It's
see
a
you
tune I
standing
recognise.
before me,
A
standing
sweet
up for
lullaby.
what's good
He
and
must be
fair.
wearing leather
Glory,
undergarments.
cousins.
They make an
Glory be upon
unpleasant
you.
creaking noise.
In the light of the goddess. Yes.
His left arm keeps
I
twitching.
spoke recently
He
with
appears
our
to have some sort of
benefactors. I
muscular
spoke to them
dysfunction.
about that
Goddess.
immigrant,
That man has
the
a
magical.
potent odor.
Yes.
He can't have changed his
Yes.
clothes or taken a bath in months.
I spoke to them. I said, listen to these
Nothing in
humble,
particular
brave
stands
folk,
out.
Your cousins.
Nothing in
Humans
particular stands out.
Brought to their
He-
knees by the magical. Driven to bankruptcy.
He smells of
to
lavender
moral
oil.
Corruption.
Her posture is odd.
Simple, uncomplicated
It's almost like
men
she's
and women
her clothes smell.
led astray by the devilish, demonic.
There's nothing
magical
unusual about that person.
necromancer. I said to them, I
nothing in-
said, we need to make a stand.
Her
Now.
posture is odd.
Now.
It's almost like she's
We
tilted.
need
He
to
reeks of
rally
tobacco.
behind
An
our
Azadir variant,
benefactors,
unless my nose
behind
deceives
our
me.
own. And I
There's
said to
nothing
them, I
unusual
said,
about that person.
Oh yeah, thank you for coming. Thank you, thank you, thank you, kind, thank you. No, it's important that we stand together, hand in hand with our benefactors. Yes. I speak regularly with the Azadi. I visit the tower often. I've even broken fast with our bastion of morality, Sami Rahman. No one says the light of the goddess is about acceptance, not disapproval. She smiles upon all good humans.
Honor.
Our common enemy is the filthy immigrant, the necromancer, the demon, the magical. That's what this is all about. It's about fighting the magical infestation. It's not about which gods we do or do not worship. No. The Azadi, nothing. They'll never curtail your right to worship your gods of old. Of course, the goddess represents the truth and the light. She symbolises the fight against the magical, that sorcerer. To embrace her light is to embrace humanity itself. Thank you again for coming. Thank you. May you walk in the light, cousins. And remember, vote Hilaris. Vote Faith and Family. Vote National Front.
Pardon me, mistress. I'm looking for the Stant widow.
I'm Gertie Stoned. Who are you?
I knew your husband. He was a brave man.
Knew him? How did you know him?
We met in Friar's Keep, mistress, on the night of his death. He saved my life. In return, I granted him death.
You granted... You killed my husband.
He was dying. They would have tortured him had they found him alive. He asked me to visit you, to tell you that he loves you.
Oh, don't talk to me of love. He helped you survive. You held my husband's life in your hands. And you killed him? You are despicable. Leave, before I call the City Watch on you.
A map of the southernmost parts of Mercuria.
After my shift's over, I think I'll head down to that cheap tavern by the harbour. Oh, what's it called again?
Where have you been?
Always angry, but a good man to have by your side in a dangerous situation.
Where have you been?
At a National Front meeting, identifying your turncoat.
It takes a traitor to find a traitor. Think you can point him out for us?
I can.
Go on then, before we lose him. Go on, Kian, show us the traitor. If you can.
I've got tasty sandwiches.
He smells faintly of camphor, or the pine forests of the north. Maybe lavender oil.
Cured Elwood meat.
Who are you people? Where are you taking me? You got the wrong man!
Nibbles, scrub, tasty morsels. Across the Northlands, from far away as a deer.
Fully authorized and licensed. No sorcery. My table's always open, day and night.
Sandwich into your executive.
Midnight snack, early breakfast.
Sandwiches.
Next week, I get to leave Mercuria for the first time in months. Goddess, I can't wait. I'm so sick of this.
That must be the publican. Ulvik, I think his name was.
What can I get you, my good man?
I do not drink.
Well, here's your merry minstrel up. Your friend. She's upstairs.
Friend?
Yes, your friend. She's been waiting. You don't want to keep a woman waiting for too long.
I should be getting home.
Ulvik doesn't. At least they're not a raucous or unruly lot. Ulvik keeps them in check.
Started. And then I'll head home.
Ah, finally. There you are. Sit. Please, I saved you a seat. Sit down. Smile. We're old friends, remember?
I don't remember that at all. Who are you?
I'll tell you who I'm not. I'm not with the Resistance, and I'm not Azadi.
If you're not with the Resistance and you're not Azadi, who are you working for?
I'm working for me, and I can either make your life easier or a lot worse.
I have no patience for threats.
Threats? Who's talking about threats? I'm just trying to get your attention. You're a popular man, Kian Havane. Apostle. Everyone wants a piece of you. I hear there's even a bounty on your head.
I'm afraid you've left me at a disadvantage.
I'll even the battlefield. I have as many names as I have friends. And enemies. Some call me Anna.
What do you want from me, Anna?
I like the emphasis. You're a clever boy. I want your assistance, but not right now. I just wanted a chance to introduce myself, and now I have. So it's time to leave. Let me up sometime. You can find me at this table most evenings. If not, old Vic can pass a message. Big man behind the bar. Wears an apron with a cock, a rooster, and a kitten on it. Can't miss him. Be seeing you.
Wait, how did you see through my veil?
What?
You shouldn't be able to recognize me on sight. Unless you know me intimately.
I don't know what you're talking about. Be seeing you, Havane.
The witch and the vicar had 6 shots of liquor and presently went for a walk. Come on, said the clergy, a man has his urges, but the witch only wanted to talk.
Always angry, but a good man to have. Who was that?
What? Who? Where?
That woman. Who was she?
A mystery woman, huh? I don't know. I'm not a guy. I don't go looking at every woman who passes by. Liko?
Uh-huh.
Did you see a mystery woman?
No.
God, you need to get out more.
Is this place safe for the two of you?
What? Oh, you mean this. The face, the fur. This is a safe place.
But Azadi drink here.
Ulvik keeps it all under control. Also, magicals are still allowed passage in the city as long as they have valid passes and carry no weapons. Visibly.
You have passes?
Sure do, but
We shouldn't push our luck. It's time to go.
Yeah, that. Come on, Kian. You passed Liko's test. You're okay. We'll head back to HQ.
Test?
Oh, yeah. Liko?
I told you I would not trust you.
And now you do.
No. I merely distrust you a little less. But you did well. I won't kill you. Yet.
That's him being real friendly, you know. Hugs? No? Yeah, me neither. Okay, we really need to go. Come on. So what did your mystery woman look like?
She had long auburn hair and light freckled skin. She dressed like a ranger.
Of course she did. Your type, huh?
I don't really have a type.
Really? Guy like you, I thought you'd be super choosy.
I'm not. God. I've not had much time for women in my life.
Leaping leapers, are you joking? How old are you? Look at you, you're gorgeous. How did that come out of my mouth?
Leaping leapfurs?
Nope, just nope. You do like women though, right?
Shut Take me.
Not that there's anything wrong with, you know. In fact, I could have
That's
set you
quite
up
enough,
with...
Anu.
I don't know. This just happens. It's a sickness. I opened my mouth and... Blah! It's really disturbing.
Parties. What are you doing out so late?
Drinking.
Dancing.
Just drinking.
Next time, go drinking inside the wall. We don't need your kind at our bars.
No, you're absolutely right. You really, really don't. Goodbye.
Dancing?
Right then and there, it felt like an appropriate answer.
Tell me again about this test.
I expected you to run straight to your mistresses, Alvani. You may be of some use to us. For a while. I will still kill you. Nothing you can do will ever repay your debt to my family and people.
Cheerful. Debt?
Never you mind, Zidling. This is between the Apostle and myself.
Zidling. Really? Really? You know I'm not actually a Zidling, right, Glumbum? I'm of age and I've already been with several
That
men.
mouth thing again, Zidling.
Mm-hmm. Thanks.
Where is everyone?
In bed, I guess. It is late.
He's right. It's never the city. Something's wrong. We should hurry. We need to keep moving. We don't know how many of them there are.
Come on, we need to get to the boat.
I don't see any more assassins. We can't risk it. We need to keep moving. We don't know how many of them there are.
Come on, we need to get to the boat.
We need to keep moving. We don't know how many of them there are.
Good catch, Kian. That was a good catch, wasn't it, Liko?
He survived. It was acceptable.
He's totally warming up to you.
Thank the gods of old our boat is still here.
Ladies first. That means you guys. You guys were the ladies. It was a joke. Fine, I'll go first.
I laughed. On the inside.
You would have exploded. I don't think your body can handle laughter, Liko.
I'm glad you're all back safely. How did it go?
Kian was awesome. He even saved our lives.
I would have caught the arrow.
Yeah, I know, but Kian did, and it was awesome.
Any news of the informer?
We brought him here for questioning.
Was that wise? He knows our location now.
That won't be a problem for long.
Maybe not for you, Liko, but it is a problem for me. We don't just execute our prisoners once we're done with them. How did the rest of your mission go?
Alvani followed our instructions. He completed his task to our satisfaction. The end result was adequate.
Hey, whoa. Don't get all mushy on us now, Liko.
I'm glad to see that the three of you can work together. While you were away, we received some news. Bob who can see?
Right you are, ma'am. As most of you know, the first of the 6 has been due to arrive in Mercuria for weeks now. Well, she's arrived. Their cloud ship docked with the tower not an hour ago. And she ain't alone.
First as he is Ali's highest authority. Of course he won't travel alone.
Aye, there's that, but I'm not talking about bodyguards or handmaidens or the like. No, she's got some real interesting company. One General Hani alongside a Mother Utana.
What did you say?
Hami, General, Utana, Mother. Do you know them?
I do. They're with the first of the 6.
So word has it.
How do you know this? Do you have eyes inside the tower?
Not inside, no, on the ground, here and there, close enough. Some tell secrets for money or to protect their own secrets. Some are sympathetic to the magicals. And some are unhappy with Saya and her lapdog Bamon.
They run the city still.
Word is, they're intimate.
A sister and a soldier. That's a capital crime.
Well, that, with Saya ruling the church and Famon, the state here in Mercuria, there's not much anyone can do.
If anyone can, it will be General Hami and Mother Utana.
You know them well, then?
You knew. You knew they were coming. And you knew my history with them. That's why you freed me from...
Nane! Finally! What news from Myria?
Liko, Shepherd, the rebuilding progresses and... Alvane, you are on your feet again.
The traitor. She betrayed the This witch betrayed you all. She is responsible for the attack on the Swamp City. And for April Ryan's death.
What?
What are you talking about?
I arrested her last year. She betrayed you to save her own skin. She gave me the location of the Swamp City, and she lured April there. It is because of this witch that April Ryan died.
You're lying, Azadi.
He is not. Forgive me, Liko.
Liko, stop! Please, put your knife down. Do not harm her.
Kian should be the one to kill her. He turned her, and he turned on her. Let him prove his allegiance now. Go on, Alvani. Do what you do best.
She betrayed her friend. Not by my hand, Liko.
If not by yours, then by mine. Craven fool!
Nani?
Fuck! Oh, fuck! What have you done, Liko?
What needed to be done? What we do to traitors?
May the great herd embrace her spirit. Someone please bring the army to her chambers. Wash her body, wrap her in linen. I'll sit with her until first light. And then we bury her. Why, Liko? Why would you do such a thing?
Because Kia would not. And because she is just as responsible as he is for April's death. It's her blood on my hands. If you have a problem with that, Shepard, come see me.
I just can't believe... Naane. We were friends. She braided my hair and also, all the other stuff. And
And Liko? He frightens me, Shepard. He has so much anger and hatred in him, I didn't even recognize him. I swear I'm never going to trust anyone ever again.
That's not true, Amy.
No, I know, you're right. I'm still going to trust everyone, but... Anne? And Liko? This really sucks.
I think there's nothing more to discuss tonight.
I should have done something. I should have intervened.
We all should have. Liko is... There's so much anger and pain in it.
Were they?
At some point, when they parted, Liko continued to care for her in other ways. He loved April with all his heart. Her death broke him. It's a tragedy. All of it. Did you want something, Kian?
I'm not sure if this is the right time, Shepard. General Hani and Mother Utana. You knew they were coming. Liko was right. You're using me. All those words about being a symbol, about being important to the resistance.
Does the one exclude the other? You are a symbol. You are a warrior. And now, you're a rebel. I knew there were... We saw an opportunity. You can see that we're desperate, Kian. Afraid, alone. Most humans have already given up, given in, become comfortable with this new world, with the Azadi. Many have forgotten about the magicals, or chosen to forget. They carry on their lives, even if we cannot. We few are all that remains of the resistance. If we lose, all is lost. Our lives, our hopes, our entire future. Lost to darkness. I will do anything to save my people. Make terrible sacrifices, tell lies, anything. Wouldn't you, Kian? So yes, you are a tool, and you are a symbol. Our secret weapon, the key to our survival. It's been a long and tiring day, and there's still much I need to do. We can...
The first is on her way.
Has she mentioned him?
I don't think so. You don't know she's brought General Harney and that mother with her.
Utana, it means nothing. The General was due back in the Northlands.
What about the mother?
She's rumoured to be next in line for the seat. She wants to be involved.
She was also the bleeding heart who practically raised Salvane. She sponsored his whole education.
Light. She could be a problem, but what can we do?
We make sure none of them know Kian is alive and with the resistance.
Mistress, your presence here honours us.
Sister Sire, this is an impressive edifice. It appears your work here has borne fruit.
We believe so, Mistress. We welcome you to Mercuria and the Northlands. Anything you need, you let me know. Mother, I'm pleased to see you as well. To have the both of you here is a great honour.
Quite. The Seed wants to know how the mission goes, how the Northlanders are handling the transition, and how many of them have chosen to embrace the light of the goddess.
We will speak of this, and much more. For now, we have prepared dinner for all of you. I hope you will join me.
Right. Well, I am starving. The food on those cloud ships.
General, I did not expect to see you back so soon.
Neither did I. What's this I hear about Kian?
Yes, what of the Apostle?
It pains me to inform you that Alvane died in a riot. He was detained under penalty of death until your visit, Mistress. Unfortunately, the rebels snuck their agents into the prison. They cut him down and burned his body.
Goddess guide his immortal soul to the first mountain.
With every respect to you and your seat, Mother, Alvane was a traitor.
He betrayed the cause, and he... May I remind you, sister, that the apostle was never relieved of his title and should be addressed properly. And may I also remind you that without a proper trial and judgment by the first of the six, his so-called treason remains an accusation and nothing more. Now that he's no longer with us, we may never know the truth. But our people will not be told that the apostle was a traitor.
Mother.
How did you say he died, Commander?
Stabbed during a riot. They burned his body, hopefully after he bled out. We weren't able to retake the prison until the next morning.
I will need to see the keep for myself, Commander, and interview the guards and prisoners.
Certainly. I shall make arrangements for you to visit in a couple of days.
Don't bother, Vamon. I'll go there tomorrow. You don't have to trouble yourself. I'm sure you have better things to do.
As you wish, Mir.
How is the engine progressing?
The engineers are working day and night to connect the tubes. We expect to be able to switch it on according to schedule.
Good. I have brought the final instructions from Sadir. The architect will send any remaining modifications by cloud ship. And when the Prophet returns, he will inspect the engine before we switch it on.
Have you not spoken with him?
Not for many months, but he will be here when our goddess-given task is complete. Only he will know how to bring it to life and to interpret the messages from the engine.
Of course. Please, will the two of you accompany me to the dinner table? I'm sure the kitchen is worried the food will turn cold before we are seated. General, Commander.
Until tomorrow, sister. Mother. My lady. Vamon, if you'll dine with me in my quarters.
Of course, Mia.
Tell me again what happened at the keep.
Hello?
You were there. Ixul Panax Brekal. We met.
Have we met before?
We will. We are meeting now. Venari Abnaxus it al. I am Abnaxus of the Venar.
Oh, hi, I'm Zoe of, the humans. Who's that?
He will be Ular Pala, chief of the Ular. Those who remained, children of the Purple Mountains.
Okay. This is a dream, right?
It was. You dreamed of things else when. Of Abnaxus who was, and who will soon have passed beyond the veil and into the great forgetfulness. In the dream, I will speak of the time that has flowed, and the time that will still flow. But outside the dream, I will be sick. I was like a petrified tree in the middle of a river, frozen in this moment, while time parts around me.
So, why am I having this dream?
You were needed. Achik aksik nabe ajna achik aksik. The first dreamer needs you.
The first dreamer? How did he get over there so quickly? There's some sort of doorway into the mountain.
This one is also sick. This one is dying. Lux Kamel.
What does that mean?
This one's name is Lux. This one is the first dreamer. This one is like you, like your sister, like those who did dream and shaped
I can't
reality.
tell if it's a boy or a girl, but she or he is beautiful. Another dreamer. Wait, that wasn't real. That was just another dream.
Yes, and also much more. We needed you to come. You came. You will come here to help Lux. Everything depends on this. Everything that was, is, and will be. If this one ends, everything ends. All of time.
Someone else told me the same thing. What does it mean?
This one is the first dreamer. This one dreams. And the dream is the universe. When the dream ends...
What's happening? Where are you going? Hey! Hey, come back! Tell me what's going on!
Zoe? Zoe? Are you okay? dreaming.
You were crying out in your sleep.
Yes.
Time for me to leave and for you to start getting ready for your doctor's appointment. Yeah, well, too bad.
Sure.
Okay. Love you.
Me too. Eyes, the eye.
Citizen.
Keeping Propas safe, or,
Where
you
are
know,
you going?
under constant surveillance. Why?
Answer the question or you will be detained.
I have an appointment.
The streets are unsafe. Return to your home or business to conduct your appointment remotely.
I'm seeing my doctor.
What is the name and business location of your doctor?
They have no right to ask for that information, but if I resist, as far as I know... I'm sorry, but that's private information. You're violating my civil rights. I can contact my lawyer right now if you...
Zoe Meyer Castillo, resident of Sunshine Plaza Terraces by OCG. You have a prior record with the Syndicate.
The charges were dropped. It was a misunderstanding.
I could detain you right now and bring you in for questioning.
Sure. And then you can deal with the fallout when I tell my story to the press. What you're doing is illegal.
Stay off the streets, Miss Castillo. It's for your own protection.
Sure it is.
Proceed.
Screwboy's here to help you find your way in Propas.
Touch through your body dream machines. The streets are dangerous. Avoid the streets. Crowds are unsafe. Avoid crowds.
You look like you could need some directions, miss.
Citizens, all line personnel are posted for safety and security. Comply with all demands immediately. Do not resist. Do not question.
into Grand Theft Auto or...
The eye watches, but who watches the eye?
Nothing to see here.
Are you really going to wear that? Restless life seems to you. Why spend time outside with toxic fumes back?
I've asked everyone what those towers are, and no one knows for sure. Some say anti-grav units from before the collapse, others say they're vents.
Mad Pro Boy here.
I'm going to Seshadri Tower.
The tallest tower in all of Pro Past. That'd be right here, sweetheart. Anytime you need...
Is strictly illegal in areas under high administration. Stay inside, stay connected, stay safe.
Panel closed. Closed panel. Hello? Hi, wrong address?
Stay in touch to your
I'm going to Seshadri Tower.
That's all this tower and all the pro pass. That'd be right here, sweetheart. Don't be a stranger now, you hear?
Corporate sponsored ad hoc. They were illegal in Casablanca. I miss Casablanca. The Propass docks. Also, the Collapse Memorial and the office of the hand that feeds.
You're unhappy with what you see, Lenora. But it was time for a diet religion.
Stay safe. Stay inside.
Crowbar's here to help find your way in progress.
Over here.
The streets are dangerous. Avoid the streets. Crap.
I wasn't sure you'd make it today. What with the Panzer Pandu out in force. Say hello to our new robot overlords.
It was touch and go. Were you waiting for me?
I don't do apologies.
Okay. What happened to Carl?
Confiscated. After the Hand published their story about the collective and grey market imports, the district refused to renew my license and I refused to move. So those cowardly mecha cunts hold Carl away.
Oh my god.
I'm not your fault. Anyway, I will fight them. Oh, but this isn't why I want. You caught me by surprise. I shouldn't have reacted the way I did.
But you don't do apologies, Nella.
I don't accept it. Nothing.
Party business. What's going...
Manifesto's starting to come apart at the seams. Too many conflicts of interests. Ribas is having a tough time keeping everyone in line. There's no consensus about strategy, about what to do to get people to open their eyes and see what's really going on in the city. Some want to keep doing what we have been doing. Peaceful protest, debate, passing out pamphlets. Others want to take more radical action.
Like what?
It's politics, though. You know how it is. The hardest part is agreeing on the common agenda. I'm not sure it matters. We're last in the polls and it'll take a miracle to change that. But anyway, you were asking me about Hannah Roth.
I'm looking for her.
Why?
Oh, it's complicated. Queenie.
Sure, everyone knows.
Queenie asked me to look for Hannah, to find out if she...
Why the hell would she...
Campaign business. I'm trying to get her to...
It's...
Do you know Hannah?
She runs errands for merchants in Propa. She's helped me out a few times, well, that's how I know Hannah. But I don't know where she lives. I don't know who her friends are.
So...
She runs a gang, all homeless girls. The Dragonflies. They do odd jobs, legit...
Like
crimes also. Pickpocketing, fencing, smart. Keep an eye out for the Dragonfly symbol. And a girl with short pink hair and...
I'm sorry about interrupting your meeting last... And good luck.
We'll be back in business before you know it. Take time to go squeeze some government. I hope you find...
Practice without delay.
How are things between you and Reza?
They're okay. Just okay. Rocky.
And how do you feel about that?
Nothing's changed. I feel good. I feel fine. I try not to think too much about it.
Listen to your own feelings. Be aware of them.
I will.
In our last session...
Last week.
You said you want to remember.
Right.
About what happened before the coma.
Yeah.
Is that still the case?
I haven't changed my... Yep.
Okay. Good. And I think it's right of you to focus on remembering. I believe it will help you wake up.
Wake up? What do you mean? I am awake. Oh, wait, sorry, I'm getting a call.
Do you need to take it?
It's just Baruti, my campaign manager. I'm sure it can wait. Sorry about that. Where were we? What did you mean by waking up?
Are you sleeping well?
No, not really, no.
And why is that?
I dream. A lot. They're very vivid dreams. Lucid.
Do you remember these dreams?
I think, yeah, they're almost always the same. There's a temple in the clouds, surrounded by tall mountains, all misty and white. There's a strange, man who speaks in riddles, and an ape-like creature on a floating chair. I know, it's odd, it's crazy.
What else?
There's a child, or I don't know, it looks like a child. She, or he, is very ill. If the child dies, the dream ends.
All of us?
Everything.
Do you think your dreams are related to your memory loss?
Crazy as that? Yeah, well, you know.
They may be a signal that some memories are beginning to re-emerge.
You think so?
Dreams are never just dreams. They can be mirrors, reflecting our darkest fears and deepest desires. They can provide us with clues to who we are. They can stir memories. But let's leave that for next week. Our time is up. Today was another step forward, Zoe. Regardless of what you do or do not remember, I want you to think about what I said. About working on your memories. About remembering. You really should write down your dreams, you know. It will help you remember.
You should be there to write them down for me.
I beg your pardon?
Well, I mean, not right there when I wake up in bed, but in a social setting over, you know, a beer, a glass of wine, cocktails.
I see. That sort of setting.
Yep.
Well, we should talk about that, but not during our during
a session. Noted in my notebook. Good.
Good.
I should head out. Leave you to your note taking.
Always taking notes. That's me. See you next week, Zoe.
Same time, same place. You betcha.
I thought we agreed you wouldn't show up at my office. I'm not comfortable with this. She just left, by the way. You probably passed her on the way in. She would have seen you.
I'm a ghost, Dr. Zelenka. People do not see me unless I let them. What have you learned?
Well, she wants to remember.
And will she?
I don't know. Eventually, probably.
You know what to do, she does.
You've made that very clear.
What else would you like to tell me today?
She's not sleeping well. It's her dreams. She told me about one recurring dream. I'm not sure what to make of it, but maybe your employer There was something about a temple in the cloud. If it wasn't for the fact that she detests dream machines, I'd say... Oh, and she also said something about a sick... Miss Castillo has a very vivid imagination.
Your doubts, Dr. Zelenka, have been in your profession.
Not unless she did go to a temple in the clouds to meet...
That is all. Thank you, Doctor.
How much...
Without us, you would have nothing. Do you not want it to continue? Until she...
And if that never happens?
Then we terminate. Good day to you, Dr. Z. I just paid the doctor a visit. He tells me she has a mindset on remembering what occurred last year. Yes, Zelenka does believe she will remember in time. There's another thing we just learned. She has vivid dreams, as you said she would. She spoke to him about it. The doctor mentioned a temple in the clouds, mythical creatures, riddles. I'm sending you the recording. She described these dreams to him as particularly vivid, almost like visions. Yes, lucid dreaming without a dream machine. Sehr gut, Fräulein. I will contact you immediately if I hear anything else. The moment she remembers, we will know.
Sorry, I was with my therapist when you called earlier.
Hey, Sissy. No worries. Can we meet?
I'm not working today, so absolutely. Should I come by the campaign office?
Let's meet somewhere else. I'm by the river, right next to the memorial fountain in Prista Viste.
Yeah? Sure. When? Now?
Whenever you're available. I'll be there.
All right. See you soon.
Thanks for coming, Sissy.
Of course. What's up?
I found something. A discrepancy pointing to our campaign, to unity, to Leia Uminska.
What sort of discrepancy?
This is why I wanted to meet you. Outside. I don't know if they have the office under surveillance, if they're monitoring my iris or my wire access.
Seriously?
I don't know yet. But I need to find out. My contact at Wakamba Mesa came across transactions between the Syndicate and Unity. There's money being funneled into our campaign from places money shouldn't be coming from. Corporate money. It could be just a misunderstanding. There might be a good explanation for it, but it could also be serious. It could be serious. So I need to dig deeper. The trouble is, I don't know if they're watching me. I can't risk it. I wouldn't be asking if it wasn't important, Sis.
Look, I want to know. So what...
Access Unity servers and...
How exactly am I going to do that?
The eye would be onto you in minutes, Sissy. No. You need a rogue data sniffer, and you need to use multiple accounts. Look.
I do have reservations. I'll do it. Where do I...
Before they jumped ship, my contact made an anonymous... I can't risk transmitting it to you, even. I've put everything on this crypto coin. Wire addresses, shadow accounts. Use this to transfer the data back to me after you're done. Now, Before you get started, you know just the
Mirror.
while you're acquiring the data, if they're somehow related to the intrusion, I'll have an alibi. We'll have time to pull out and cover up.
Cover up? I don't know how long...
Avoid threatening movements.
Hey there.
Hey, what are you up to?
Oh, this and that. How are things here? Any inside information on a burgeoning police state?
I wish. Everyone wants answers. Why have the syndicates sent in the big guns? Why isn't the government saying anything? It's a mess.
One of those exosuits got in my face this morning, asked me where I was going. I refused to answer their stupid questions, played the lawyer card, like you told me to.
Good. Well, maybe you do know they record everything.
Yeah, well, I'm proudly non-compliant.
We really thought the clampdown would be a temporary thing, a show of force, but...
I heard rumours about a curfew.
Well, it's possible. I mean, whilst they send in Robocop.
Robocop?
The exosuits. Outside of active war zones, I've never seen so many of them in one place. And we're in Propass, not Washington, D.C. So, yeah, we're still trying to get to the bottom of it. But this thing goes deep.
If anyone can, it'll be you guys. So,
So... What were you...
Did you...
No, you go first.
No, go ahead.
There was nothing, really. What are you up to?
I'm doing a favour for Bruti. Some campaign stuff. In fact, I should probably go and do that thing that I'm supposed to be doing.
Okay.
It's my turn to cook.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Could you at least pretend to be happy about that?
It's not... Zoe, it's not about your cooking.
Sometimes I feel you're not particular. I get something new for lunch, you hate it.
You're blaming me for getting sick.
How do you know it was the pork sausages? Maybe it was... I don't know, you...
I was vomiting all night.
Whatever. I wanted you to challenge yourself. That was a terrible idea. And then maybe Nayla would still be...
Don't blame me for the fact that she bought illegal, contaminated organic meat and let her license expire.
You didn't have to...
Besides...
Are you saying I'm controlling?
No, but I think you need to consider that your choice may not... Oh, forget it.
Yeah. Look, I need to...
Fine.
Citizens, all my personnel are posted for safety and security. Comply with all demands of duty. Do not resist. Do not question.
A dragonfly. That girl must be one of Hannah's gang.
Constantine.
girl used the hatch to go underground. There's a notch on the side. Weird. The vent that girl disappeared through was connected to one of those, mystery tower things. Those towers are all over Robust. Are there vents below all of them? Maybe Crowboy can give me a layout of all the towers in Probust. It won't budge. There's a lock. I think I need the right tool to open it. And get my hand chewed off? No chance. I'll be tossing my garbage in the gutter like a normal person. And get my hand chewed off? No chance. I'll be tossing my garbage in the gutter like a normal person. It would really... Do you have a map of the vent towers in Propast?
Say what now?
You know, the striped towers with the steam coming out of them. They're all over the place.
Hold your horses, cowgirl. Your request is being processed. Well, shucks. You're talking about the WPG.
The W what now?
The old wireless power grid. WPG. They shut that down years ago. The towers are still up, but they're inactive.
So why is there smoke coming out of them?
Oh, the steam's no mystery. That's just a side effect of opening a hole into the old Propast underground. If I were you, I'd be more curious about the towers that don't.
Okay.
Oh, but I hope you get to where you're going. And if you ever get lost again, you know Crowboy's got your back.
Yeah?
Oh, hi there, Sir Mentor Madam.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
How do you feel about your current insurance plan?
I've warned you time and again, not to...
On a scale from 0 to 10, how satisfied are you with your insurance premium?
Activate pedometer defenses.
You answered 0. I'm going to go ahead and offer you an incredibly good deal on workplace insurance for the low price of
Activate defenses! Fry that mother shooting dust bucket!
Thank you for accepting this very generous offer for a lifetime workplace insurance package. Please repeat your full name to digitally sign the agreement with Original Consumer Goods and to begin enjoying your new insurance.
Activate defenses now! Activate! Activate!
Thank you for digitally signing your new lifetime insurance package. All sales are final and there are no refunds.
Power on! Fry that fucker! Activate!
Thank you, sir and or madam, and have a wonderful afternoon.
Well, shitting shit.
God, what the fuck are you doing here today, Petal? I give you the day off. I expect you to take the day off. It's not like me to be so fucking generous.
Nice to see you too, Mira. Hello, Wit.
Leave the halfwit alone. He's busy.
I'm sure he can speak for himself.
Is that supposed to be a joke, Kotrea? No one fucks with Wit besides me. Don't ever forget that.
What's up with your perimeter defense grid?
What's wrong with it is that it doesn't work and needs to be fucking fixed. That's what's wrong with it. Of course. I just sold our last maintenance plot, and I won't have another one ready for a couple of days. I might have to call a contractor to hire one of my own bots back. Once again, the gods shit in my face. Now get lost. I'm busy. Didn't I just tell you to get lost? What do you want?
I need your help.
Come again? Did I just hear what I think I heard?
A favour. I need a favour.
That's what I thought I heard. This ought to be good.
I need to log into a server and download some data without getting
caught. Easy. Why?
I'd rather not tell you what I'm...
Pass.
I can't really say because...
Pass.
Seriously? You're not going to do me this one favour after everything I've done?
You mean the paid work you've done for me? Come on, Pancho. No. No, I'm not. Not unless you tell me why.
Fine. My friend Baruti, the guy running the Ominska campaign.
Ominska campaign. The Social Democrat Todos. Yes, I know. Get on with it.
Baruti has some suspicions. He asked me to log into their servers and download...
Data? Evidence? No problem. You need a sniffer and a cloak. 1 second. Done.
Done?
Try moving your fingers.
Moving my...
Just do it, Kuchya. Good. No loss of motor function.
Motor? What do you...
My software is integrated into your iris HUD. Use your place. Look for the skull and crossbones. Use that to locate Scope. Come back up.
And if
it's your date of court?
No.
None. Now scoot. I have work to do and you're distracting bit. That retard can't focus with all your nattering. I heard that.
Good.
I'll call you up as soon as you activate the sniffer. But you'll need to do that outside. Too much.
The mundane is an endless grind. I need a break from reality, from myself. Dreams of the waves.
Mirror's app. A cloak and tracker. Iris, please activate Mirror's cloak. Secret Agent Zoe. I hate to admit it. This is a bit exciting. Okay, Mirror's calling.
I just got a ping from your iris. Your vitals look normal, so I'm guessing my software didn't cause any permanent neural damage. Yeah.
Oh, for God's sake!
Here's what you need to know, Riddle. This is not a magic wand. You can't just wave it around and... Well, actually, it is a magic wand. Once you activate it, it will scan for hidden wire singularities. The closer you are to a secure access point, the stronger the signal. You'll receive visual and aural indicators. Once you're close enough, you can establish a direct link. Log in and start downloading your data. Don't stay too long in one spot. Use multiple access points, or the syndicate sniffers could track you down. What's that?
Wait, I don't know if I
Come
can...
back when you have the data, and I'll decrypt it for you. And remember, Kutya, if you get caught, we never fucking met.
I'm afraid the madame is not in at the moment. I will tell her you stopped by.
Wait, there's a hidden access point on Queenie's boat. That's odd. I can't use her singularity to download the data.
You know, you don't have to stop me. I don't have to see.
Stay inside and comply with all my directives without delay.
Ni hao. Thieves.
Tempting, but I don't have time for a tall glass of iced coca chai right now. Iced coca chai. Building a new Europe? Because that went well. That boundless optimism was swiftly crushed by reality. There's a wire access point inside OCG's artificial sun, just like everyone's been saying. Alright, let's do this. First account, logging in. Ah, success! Downloading the first chunk of data. Oh shit, Cloak's give me a warning. I need to log out. I got 37%. Yeah, okay. I'll need to find another access point and use the second account.
You look like you could need some direction, miss.
Stay safe. Stay inside. Stay in touch with your watching dream machines. The streets are dangerous. Avoid the streets. Crowds are unsafe. Avoid crowds.
There's a live access point inside. Weird. I haven't ever seen anyone use this lab. Here we go again. Logging in. Downloading. And time to pull out. 81%. Almost there. One more access point and I should have all the data. There's an access point up on that wall. I guess they installed it when the Eye took over the building. I can't use that access point, not unless I really want to get caught. There's an access point up on that wall. I guess they installed it when the Eye took over the building. I can't use that access point, not unless I really want to get caught.
The following is a security announcement. All Eye operatives are authorized to use
There's an access point embedded in the base of the Wadi logo. Makes sense. Last one. I'm getting paranoid about warning signals going off somewhere. 97%, 98. Oh, that's it. That's all of it. Yay, Zoe! Oh, shit. It's encrypted. Just like Mira said it would be. Well, I don't have a choice. I'll have to go back to see Mira.
The eye in the sky watches, so you don't have to. Help us help you. Stay inside and comply with all eye directives without delay.
I'm a rootin' tootin' hee! Oh, I got a hankering for giving you directions.
It would. Do you have a map of the vent towers in Propast?
Say what now?
You know, the striped towers with the steam coming out of them. They're all over the place.
Hold your horses, Cal. Well,
The W.
yo.
So.
Oh, the value.
Okay.
Open looking. Y'all come back in time out here.
Your cooperation is appreciated.
Move along. Nothing to see here.
Stay safe. Stay inside. Stay in touch with your body dream machines. The streets are dangerous. Avoid the streets. Crowds are unsafe.
Hey, come on. Farewell.
Comply with all demands immediately. Do not resist. Do not question.
That girl must have dropped this coming out of the hatch. It's some sort of tool. It's completely stuck.
Stay inside and comply with all eye directives without delay.
It's warm, almost hot.
Citizens, pay close attention to the following message. If you have no business outside, please return to your offices at once. Your cooperation is appreciated. The following is a security announcement. All eye operatives are authorized to use deadly force. Avoid crowds. Stay safe. Stay inside. Stay connected to your dream machines. Avoid threatening movements. Avoid unsavory company. Avoid any unauthorized congregations. Demonstrations are a tool for terrorists. Avoid demonstrations. Stay connected. Stay safe.
Something's stuck in the hatch.
Avoid threatening movements. Avoid unsavory company. Avoid any unauthorized outside when you can be inside. Demonstrations are a tool for terrorists. Avoid demonstrations.
It won't budge. There's a lock. I think I need the right tools to open this. It fits into the lock, but I can't pull it open without some sort of handle. I'll need a tool to open this.
fit the lock on this hatch. Nope, doesn't fit. It's a key to one of those hatches. The tool used to unlock and open the hatches. It's a key to one of those hatches. I think I need a handle for this key. It won't budge. There's a lock. I think I need the right tool to open this. Nope, that doesn't fit the lock on this hatch. It fits into the lock, but I can't pull it open without some sort of handle. I think I need a handle for this key. Nope, doesn't fit.
The following is a security announcement. All mine operatives are authorized to use deadly force. Avoid crowds. Stay safe. Stay inside. Stay connected to your dream machines.
Bariti asked me to It'll run in my arm. It'll talk about Incas. I already have all the data. It's cool to the touch. It's quiet. I don't hear anything.
I'm afraid the Madame is not in at the moment. I will tell her you stopped by.
I'll need a tool to open this. Nope, that doesn't fit the lock on this hatch. It won't budge. There's a lock. I think I need the right tool to open this. Nope, doesn't fit. It fits into the lock, but I can't pull it open without some sort of handle. I think I need a handle for this key.
The following is a security announcement. All operators are authorized to use deadly force. Avoid crowds. Stay safe. Stay inside. Stay connected to your dream machines.
Ugh, it's welded shut. I really don't think I can get this hatch open.
The eye in the sky watches, so you don't have to. Help us help you. Stay inside and comply with all eye directives without delay.
It won't budge. There's a lock. I think I need the right tool to open this.
Miss, Matt, see you soon.
Nope, that doesn't fit the lock on this hatch. Nope, doesn't fit. It fits into the lock, but I can't pull it open without some sort of handle. I think I need a handle for this key. It fits into the lock, but I can't pull it open without some sort of handle. Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. Cheery stuff.
Mad! Get your map here! Mad!
I think just disconnecting them from the dream machine could be dangerous. And I'd probably get beaten up for trying to help.
You know, you don't have to stop here. I don't have anything to contribute. I knew you would.
The tool used to unlock and open the hatches.
Do not resist. Do not question.
It's a key to one of those hatches. It's a key to one of those hatches.
All my operatives are authorized to use deadly force. Avoid crowds. Stay safe. Stay inside. Stay connected to your dream machines.
You're making your smart decision.
I'll need a tool to open this. The tool used to unlock and open it.
What do you want? Go away, I'm dreaming.
Can you please disconnect from that thing and talk to me?
I don't know you. Leave me alone.
I need to get through to her somehow. It would help if I knew something about her relationship to Hannah. Abandoned pandemonium, the domain of demons.
Well, ding.
Also
Well, ding.
and wit.
Well, ding. Well, ding.
Shitbot. Is that you?
Well, ding.
That's a yes. Didn't Mira sell you to a contractor?
The angry human hired me to do welding. Perimeter defenses need fixing. Fixing through welding.
Glad to see you living the dream, shipbot. But now I really need to get inside.
Proceed, human female. Please be advised that approaching the door will activate perimeter defenses.
Oh,
You will experience momentary discomfort as 80,000 volts are applied to your fleshy bits. Fortunately, the discomfort will be momentary. When...
Yeah.
Good call.
It's warm. Almost hot. Nope, that doesn't fit the lock on this hatch.
Cease and desist, citizen. You are about to commit an act of terrorism against government property. I have been authorized to use deadly force if you do not immediately cease and desist.
Greetings, consumer. You are looking absolutely radiant today. May I have a minute of your time to tell you about the new watching dream machine?
I wonder what would happen if I do have a minute, and I am interested in learning more about the Dream Machine. Please give me your whole pitch. Leave nothing out.
The new Dream Machine might not be provides a safe and productive way to entertain yourself, alone or together with friends.
Cease and desist, citizen.
Dreams.
You are about to commit an act of terrorism against government property. I've been authorised to use deadly force if you do not immediately cease and desist.
I'm in plain sight of that guard. I need him to not see me or I'll be arrested. Sent to a prison camp, tortured, murdered, or, you know, fucked. I have a dreamer already, thanks all the same.
Life is greetings, consumer. You are looking absolutely radiant today. May I have a minute of your time to tell you about the new Watty Dream Machine?
Yes, I do have a minute, and I am interested in learning more about the Dream Machine.
The new Dream Machine by Watty provides a safe and productive way to entertain yourself, alone or together with friends. Watty's sufficient dream store offers a wide selection of design creative dreams, tailored to your every need and desire, including mature dreams for adult dreamers. The new Dream Machine also offers an easy way to create.
It's a picture of two girls. That's the girl I saw earlier. And the other one, is that Hannah? It must be. She matches Nella's description. That's the girl I saw earlier. And the other one, is that Hannah? It must be. She matches Nella's description. You're friends with Hannah, right? What? From the picture, it looks like you're good friends.
I don't know what you're talking about. Just go away.
Hannah's in trouble and I need your help finding her.
I don't know where she is. We're not friends anymore.
What happened?
She wanted me to stop using the Dream Machine. Says it's a sickness, that I'm addicted. We were best friends. More than that. But now, I haven't seen her in ages. The last time we spoke, she was upset and scared.
Why was she scared?
She didn't want to tell me. She said she needed to disappear for a while. She left her nest, found somewhere else to hide. I don't know where. I think she was afraid they'd get rid of her after she finished the job.
Who are they?
I don't know, all right? I told you already, I haven't spoken to her since.
And you have no idea where I can find her? Maybe she mentioned something to you, somewhere she could be hiding.
No, There was another nest at the end of the bricks. She called it her secret burrow. No, when she wasn't looking, maybe that's where Hannah...
Where's the kid?
Well, don't fuck! It's around here somewhere.
The dream...
What else is there to do in this? Just fuck!
Nothing in here.
Citizens, all right personnel posted for safety and security. Comply with all demands immediately. Do not resist. Do not question.
Get the fuck out of here!
Are you Whoa, easy. Just put that knife down.
Who are you? What do you want?
Queenie sent me.
Queenie?
She's worried about...
Tell her not to worry. Tell her, now get out.
I can't just tell Queenie you're peachy. She'll ask questions. She wants to know if...
I'm fine. Really?
If you're fine, why are you running?
Who said I'm running?
Abby did.
Abby? So that's how you found me. She blabbed that duper. She's always been weak.
I didn't give her much choice. I had to find you. She won't tell anyone.
She's always trouble.
She really misses you.
She's not my responsibility. I'm not her girlfriend, I'm not good for her. She's not safe around me. She'll get hurt.
Why? Who's after you?
All these questions. Who are you again?
Zoe Castillo.
Right, and how is any of this your business, Zoe Castillo? Who do you work for?
No one. Seriously, enough with the paranoia. Queenie wanted me to... You could show some appreciation for the people.
In my experience, they usually want...
You might be surprised.
Don't overestimate people. A dangerous job is very dangerous.
Then let us...
You can't help me. Queenie can't help me. You really don't know who you're dealing with, and there's no way to stop them, all right? It's just...
If you're on the run from the eye...
The eye? I've been running from the eye for years, dude, but these people control the eye. I'm done talking. Go
back to... I don't think that'll be enough to make her stop worrying. Fine. 1 second. Give her this. Tell her I got your message, that you did your job and that. Tell her that I'm working on it. You were in my nest. I was looking for you. That doesn't give you the right to break into... Those are my dreams. I recognise. They're from dreams, my dreams. And no, why would we have... How do I know you're not lying? I don't know you. I don't know who you are. Just go away. I just... Wait. Is it true? I have amnesia. I've seen those images before. No coincidence. Zoe Castillo. Think about what you said, Zoe Castillo. If I think you're telling the truth, I'll look you up. Now I really need you to leave.
Madame is in. She's been expecting you.
At long last, the castle dweller returns.
I'm really sorry I took so long.
Tut, this is delicate work. Stand perfectly still. Fly, little one. You look tired, Miss Castillo. Is everything all right?
I haven't slept so well.
No. And have you found what you were looking for?
You mean, have I found purpose in my life yet? I guess I'm still looking for some sort of deeper meaning.
Don't expect it to strike you like a lightning bolt from a clear sky. Purpose and meaning are rarely revelations, but rather slow awakenings. And meaning is what you make of it. I find great joy and purpose in building my little creatures. So, any news about our Hannah? I assume that's why you're here today.
She asked me to give you this. She says she's fine and that she's working on it.
How did she appear to you? Do you believe her when she says she's fine?
There's no reason to worry, Queenie. I'm not sure that will help Hannah. Or convince Queenie. I don't want to worry, Queenie, but Hannah did not sound fine. There's no reason. She seemed fine.
Good. That's good. I know Hannah's mixed up in... She's had a hard life, poor girl. I want to help her. At least she knows I care. Where is she?
It can't hurt letting Queenie know where to find Hannah. Maybe she can help. I can probably trust Queenie, but I don't want to betray her. I made a promise to Hannah.
I understand. I won't press the issue, even though I might be in a position to help her. You have gone above and beyond your duty, and you've eased my concern very well. You asked for my... I will endorse your candidate.
Maybe Unity and Ominska are innocent, but I can't keep the truth from Queenie, regardless of how it affects. Maybe Unity is involved in something illegal. But if I tell Queenie that, she'll probably withdraw her support. Thank you.
Your help means a lot to me, and I always stand by my promises. Now I have work to do. You could tell Mr. Mafane to come by to discuss my involvement. Good day, Miss Miss Castillo. Oh, before you go...
Yes?
You mentioned you weren't sleeping well. Do you dream?
Constantly.
Yes. Pay heed to your dreams, Miss Castillo. Do not underestimate them. I remember part.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Like I said, there is work to be done. But remember, I'm here if you need me.
Welding, 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 welding.
I guess he's finished the job. With any luck, he hasn't screwed up, and I won't get fried when I ring Mira's doorbell.
How did it go?
I got the data.
So you're not completely useless after all. That's a surprise. Come over here. I'll download and decrypt it. One sec. Basic encryption, standard syndicate protocols. Let's take a look.
I don't really know what I'm looking at.
Financial transactions, Petal. Big ones. From various shadow accounts into the party's campaign. Well, fuck me. What do we have here?
Unity's taking bribes.
Well, yes, obviously. These are just standard corporate shadow accounts. Won't be too hard to trace the transactions. No, I'm talking about the rest of it. There are detailed records of meetings between Omenskar and Constantine Wolf, arranged and attended by Vortigorp officials.
What?
Jesus Christ. The Mothertrots have kept files on everything, like it's just business as usual. What a bunch of gandas. And look at this. You know there's been talk about regulating the Dream Machine.
Yeah.
According to this, if Unity wins, Ominsk is going to give Wati a carte blanche to sell Dream Machines and operate Dream Emporiums in Europolis. Wati will be able to provide government licensed Dream, so Ominsk is not the messiah the city was hoping for.
So,
I'm saying the bribes and kickback. I'm saying Ominsk is collaborating with, whether it's for money or power or some other reason.
In other words,
badder than bad, Petal. This could be the biggest, baddest thing since the last time Vortigorp was in the news for trying to fuck us over.
I still don't understand what Uminska stands to gain from collaborating with Wolf and European Door.
I'm sure the answer's in there, but this is not my problem. It's yours. Take it.
Well, what should I do?
Your data, your problem. I can't tell you this belongs to the world. If I were you, I'd publish it, anonymously. Whatever you decide, Petal, you'll want to tread carefully. Heads will roll, so don't bring the eye to my doorstep. I'll deny everything and throw you to the wolves. No offense, Cordelia.
None taken.
I've uploaded the decrypted data to your iris. It's locked to your voice print. Go do whatever it is that you're going to do, and leave me out of it.
How are you getting on with, things?
Actually, I just finished. Where do you want to meet?
The cabana on Sunshine Plaza. I needed some artificial stimulants to keep me going. Meet me there whenever you're ready.
Will do.
I'm here to give you directions.
Rez's office is... Show me Prista Vista, please.
Planning on it. I hope you...
Hey, Sully.
Zoe, you're a sight. I do hope you're not here with another delivery of sausages. I fear for Rez's life if he has to go through that ordeal again. The poor boy has the stomach of a newborn lamb.
There's no proof it was the pork sausages, Sully. Besides, you guys already got Nella's car confiscated. No more organic meat for anyone.
It was in the public's best interest.
My friend's out of work and the collective's out of business.
Would you rather they kept selling their contaminated meat? I'm truly sorry about your friend, but it was newsworthy.
I just feel really guilty bringing it to your attention. Let's not talk about it now.
So, dear girl,
I have some...
Huh?
Oh, shit. I don't know what to do with the data. If I give it to Sully, I'll break Baruti's heart. And our friendship. I honestly have no idea what to do. And there's no simple answer. I just have to make a choice. What am I doing? This data... Records. Financial transactions. Documents linking Unity and Uminska to Watercorp and Wolf.
I beg your pardon? Where in Mandel's name did you find these documents?
Baruti tipped me off. He's had his suspicions and he asked me to find evidence.
And you brought it to me to the hand instead of your...
It seemed like the right thing to do. That data, it's all in there. All you need for a full expose.
Christ, our savior on a balking bicycle.
It's dangerous information, Sully.
I will keep your name out of it. Yours and his. Be sure of that. Kasha! And I was going to vote for Uminska. The hand endorsed her for crying out loud. Are you sure about this? About giving the data to us?
No, but I don't want anything more to do with it.
I'll put people on this right away. We'll need to verify every fact and triple check with our own sources.
Will you ask Uminska or Watercorp for a response?
Huh? Oh, well, that depends. If there's a chance they could destroy the evidence or hide the trail, then no, we won't. And this is why we must move fast. I need everyone to come in. I don't care if they're half a world away. Everyone!
Please keep me in the loop.
I promise. Now, please, excuse me, Zoe.
Of course, yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
right, Sissy.
Sorry for taking so long, Rudy. I need to tell him what I did. I couldn't let you take the data to the party. I didn't know what would happen to you, and I couldn't be responsible.
What are you saying?
I gave the data to the Hand. You'll be protected. We both will, and the world will learn what...
I should have known better than to ask for your help. It's clear where your loyalties lie.
That's not fair.
Fair? What's fair? The campaign was my life. Now it's not. This was not your choice to make, Zoe. I didn't need your protection.
Tempting, but tempting, but I don't have time for a tall glass of iced cocoa chai right now. Iced cocoa chai.
I'm so sorry I'm late. You really threw us a curveball today.
Sounds like you disapprove.
Not at all. I mean, it's great. It's huge, but well, I guess it just confirms my fears.
Oh.
About the election work.
Yeah, well, I guess you were right.
You know it's not about that.
No, of course not. Anyway, let's talk.
Yes, let's.
General, you call for me.
Step inside, I'm on.
How do you find your quarters, General?
I find my quarters just fine, Commander. That's not why you were summoned. You see, something's been bothering me.
Yeah?
I've spoken to your men at the Keep, and their story is the same as yours. There was a riot instigated by the resistance, and in the ensuing chaos, Apostle Alvani was killed. His body was inconveniently burned in the fire. It was a bloodbath, one that someone will have to answer for someday.
Certainly, General. I will see to it.
I'm sure you will. I also spoke with some surviving prisoners. Their story diverged significantly from yours.
That doesn't surprise me. They're a treacherous lot, looking for any excuse to spread discord.
Maybe so. By you, personally, Commander.
Lies! The infidel is trying to save his own skin.
Perhaps, but what reason would he have to lie? It doesn't absolve him of any responsibility in regards to the riot. He still awaits his trial at Coldstone. He tells me the executioner's sword had been sharpened to take Alvani's head at first light. I'm not saying I should...
And what did the prisoners tell you?
That the riot was set in motion to free the Apostle, not murder him. and that it succeeded.
That's preposterous. Kian Alvane is ashes. He walks in shadow, lost and afraid, far from the glory of the first mountain and the light of the goddess.
So you tell me, Commander, and I hate to think you're lying to me or omitting the truth. Your relationship with Alvane, there was animosity. You knew each other when you were boys.
We had run-ins. When we were both on the streets of Sadia, it wasn't uncommon.
But your rivalry was bloodier, went deeper than boyish pranks.
It was a long time ago. We were past that.
I want to believe you, Commander. Your position here is important to me, to the Six, to all of Azadir.
Have I not always served the goddess and my people here? Have I not it great?
Azich, I have no wish to discover you've been lying to me. I have no... And for now, but I will continue investigating this matter, because something about it is not right. Something about it bothers me. If you know something, I urge you to come to me as quickly as possible before I learn you've kept the truth from me.
I have not. I walk in the light, Mir. Everything I do...
Very well. You may go.
May the goddess protect you, General.
The light shine upon us all and illuminate our path.
Night, Ulrich!
What news do you have for us, Ulrich?
Right. So a man comes into my bar this afternoon. A Zadi soldier, off duty. Has a few beers, starts, and says there's talk of a raid. And there's a list. A list? The ones they're targeting. The ones they're bringing back out again.
But why now? I mean, it's not payback, is it?
He did mention the weapons shipment that got blown sky high last week. Caused a fair bit of ruckus, that. Was the talk of this place for days. Seems some people enjoy a good explosion. Apparently, the commander of the Azadi Special Forces took it as a personal insult. A commander...
Come on. He would take that personally.
Also, man said, there's been more weapons and supplies being smuggled into the city, right under Azadi noses. Well, they've got a few shipments, so they know people are arming themselves in the ghetto, that there's trouble brewing.
Mole's been more cooperative than usual. Whatever you did for Kian, it appears to have been appreciated.
So, the way I see it, the Azadi might want to make a decisive strike tonight, before they lose control of Old Town.
Well, they're not wrong. So, we need to find out who's on this list, and we need to know when they're going to strike and from where, and we need to...
One thing at a time. First, we must learn if, when, and where this raid is taking place. Then we must warn our friends, including the mole. And then we must get our own people to safety, before the Azadi come.
I have a few contacts I can poke. Ligo?
I'll start with our people in the ghetto. Kian, if you could pay the mole a courtesy call.
That won't take long. Is there anything else I can do?
I doubt it. Let's meet back here before midnight.
Will do. Good luck, to both of you.
Watch your back.
Ulrich is a good man. I enjoy his company. He's true to his word. I trust him with my life and consider him a friend.
Kia, if I may have a word. In private. I have a message. She wishes to see you. She told me she'd wait for you. Where she does like to speak in riddle.
Thanks, up.
And when you do see her, tell her it's time she paid the tab.
If you're a ghost, just leave me be.
It's a nice view, isn't it? I've always found Mercury beautiful, especially in summer. Of course, those metal tubes are a bit of an eyesore. And that tower... Actually, the tower I quite like.
Why did you want to meet me?
Oh, so impatient. You always were. I've been saving something for a rainy day. Someone, actually. And, well, no rain at the moment. But the forecast for tonight sounds grim.
It can't. We've had the same thing. Something's happening tonight. Possibly an Azadi raid on Old Town.
That's what I've heard too. But I don't know anything else. Yet. That's where you come in. There's an Azadi officer, high-ranking, a captain. He has, an arrangement with a young woman in Old Town. A non-human.
He's fucking magical.
Eloquent, but yeah, he's fucking magical. We both know what it would do to his career if anyone found out.
They'd strip him of his rank. He'd be arrested, tortured, most likely sentenced to death.
All for a little... You're an...
But how...
To how horny if...
Why give me...
But...
I thought you didn't care about the resistance.
I never...
Why did you bring me all the way up here to tell me this?
Because I don't...
But why me?
Because you, Kian. I trust.
I can't. Why did you... Anna.
Did you hear the one about the magical and the pregnant pig? No? It's hilarious. I think it starts with the
My table's always open, day and night.
What do you want?
I need to speak with the mole.
She's not
She'll want to.
Fine.
She's not at all what I expected, but goddess help me, I like her.
Azadi apostate not dead yet? I expect you'd be dead by now. If you live this long, you might even make it to my age, but I don't recommend it. When your bones ache each morning and you can barely hold your liquor anymore, you curse the gods for keeping you alive. You come to warn Mole, then?
How did you know?
The Mole always know. Whispers travel on the wind and voices reverberates through the soil. There's word of raid happening. Of course, no one know for sure. The Azadi usually stay out of Old Town, afraid to cause ruckus, upset the order of things, afraid of people rising up against them. Though times do whether result beside, it may be they don't know what they're for and what'll happen when they're all something's coming, Kian, of the rebels. No, or perhaps return home to the Birthborough. Until we're all of us drop. You may this is the last you'll see of me. You boy, watch well. May the soil be ever soft under your feet, Apostle.
There's official Azadi business going on here. You want to turn around and walk away.
Hey! Did you find that turncoat you were looking for?
I did, thanks to you.
Did you kill him?
I did not. He's in our custody.
You should kill him. He's a traitor.
Well, sometimes even traitors deserve second chances.
Really? Are you on another mission?
Perhaps. I'm sorry, boy, but I'm quite busy.
Let me help.
The boy might prove useful, but I don't know how yet. I won't put him in any more danger than absolutely the boy might prove. I don't need help right now, but I'll let you know when I do.
Sure. It's not like I have anything better. Have you changed your mind?
I don't need your help.
Fine. I was busy anyway.
Of course it's possible to place. Sorry you couldn't find what you were looking for. My table's always open, day and night.
What can I do for your friend? Would you care for a tasty sandwich?
Your sign says sandwiches and fireflowers.
Ah, yes. Used to be I made the best fireflowers in Old Town. Spectacular things that lit up the night sky. Sparklers and illuminations, crackers and flyers. But I can make...
I'd like to...
Can't help you with that, I'm afraid.
How...
In fact, I should probably clear away those chemicals later today. This place is flush with thieves and mendicants. Cured Algood meat, pickled shrimp cheese, crispy bitter... What are you doing, friend? Are you? Can I tempt you?
Even if I'll have one of your sandwiches.
Brilliant! Step right over here, friend, to my sandwiching table. Now, will that be on fried flatbread, steamed yeast bun, or a baked grain roll?
What, grain...
Right, balanced baked. Hey, what are you doing? I told you to... Oh, good, you're back. Didn't I tell you to stand still?
Have you changed your mind? Do you want my help now?
You want to help?
Yeah.
Even if it...
What do you... You mean fireflowers? I know everything. father makes back Shivan candles for the festival of turning every year.
Fine. Follow me.
Yes!
Sandwichy? Ah, you're back. Did you want your sandwich or not?
I did. I do.
Now, meat. Today I have a cured elguan, pickled saltwater snapjaw, and kitten carpaccio.
How's the elguin?
So,
I like...
as long... and just a dash of this and a dash of that and some of this and a bit of that. You better be hungry, you better not be...
Quickly, grab those ingredients.
Your bread. How about beef? Get away from there, you little bastard, or I'll call for the city watch. So you've come back again. Should I even bother with your sandwich?
Please.
Come along now. The sandwiching is about to begin. Sunny side gets cheese and the other one gets meat. A sandwich maker's craft is something feet. Oh, would you like some crispy bitter leaf?
And yes, please.
Splendid.
Get the chemicals.
Right, here we are, as ordered. Mostly, I had to make a few alterations. Remember to chew well. If not,
Soothing salves, ointments.
How was that?
That was perfect. But remember, stealing is wrong.
You told me to steal.
In this case, it was justified. But don't steal. You'll lose a hand or your head.
Here's the stuff.
I've got the non-medical medicines your body needs. Fully authorized and licensed. No sorcery. Table's always open, day and night.
You said your father taught you how to make fire flowers.
Well, sort of. He made back Shivan candles, and I watched him make them. But he said it might blow my...
Fair enough.
First, make the glowy balls. I don't know exactly how to make the glowy balls, but when my dad did it, the balls came out all glowy.
I've got the non-magical medicines your body needs. Fully authorized and licensed. No sorcery. Exotic oils, foreign herbs, soothing salves, ointments. My table's always open, day and night. I've got the non-medical medicines your body needs. Fully authorized and licensed. No sorcery.
Good. Now you need to make the fire powder somehow. My father was never too clear on how that part's done. All I know is that it's powder that went psst when it was lit.
My table's always open, day and night.
All that's balls on top until the tube is full.
My table's always open, day and night.
And then the glowy balls on top until the tube is full.
I've got the non-magical medicines your body needs. Fully authorized and licensed. No sorcery.
That looks okay. I'm not sure how well it's going to work, but there's only one way to find out.
Soothing salves, ointments. I got the non-magical medicines your body needs. Fully authorized and licensed. No sorcery. My table's always open, day and night. Exotic oils, foreign herbs, soothing salves, ointments. My table's always open, day and night.
After my shift's over. Who's there?
Avoid the shadows. They may be magical.
Next week, I get a lead mark.
If you're a ghost, just leave me be.
And licensed. No sorcery.
Boy, try and distract that guard away from the door.
You got it. I bet you can't catch me.
Scram, you little shit.
Boy, try and distract that guard away from the door.
You got it. You're fat and slow and you stink.
I'm not warning you again. Go on now, nothing to see here.
Boy, try and distract that guard away from the door.
You got it. I hate the Azadi. What are you going to do about that?
I must
run along, or I'll poke you with my sword. Martial law permits me to use my sword against you. just so you know.
I must distract that guard somehow. Boy, try and distract that guard away from the door.
Hey, you got it! I bet you can't catch me!
Scram, you little shit.
The boy reminds me a lot of myself at that age. Orphaned, a street urchin living hand to mouth, eager to get into all kinds of trouble. Boy, try and distract that guard away from the door.
Hey, you got it! You're fat and slow and you stink!
I'm not warning you again. There's official Azadi business going on here. You'll want to turn around and walk away.
It's a working firefly. Once this is lit, this thing, it wants this, it wants this thing, it wants this, it's a working fireflower. A backsheven candle. Here you go, boy. Now don't light this before I tell you to.
Oh man! I'll be careful, I promise! I can't wait to see how this one burns!
Go on now, nothing to see here.
Use the fireworks to distract the guard away from that door.
Yes, yes! Hey! Check this out!
Stop! Come back here, you little... What in Shadow's name are you? Apostle! You're dead!
He won't hurt you again, child. I promise. Leave. Do not come back.
My head's hurting. Why is my... What's happening? Who are you? Where's Robin? Why am I tight? Alvane. You're not dead. How in Shadow's name? I'll pay you. I'll make you wealthy. I'll get you a pardon from the tower.
Shut your mouth. I need information.
What do you mean by
If you speak out of turn again, I'll cut off your dick and shove it down your throat. The raid tonight.
I don't know anything about a raid. Goddess. No. No!
I was the apostle. I brought pain to our enemies. In return, they confessed and converted. Without fail. If I was trained to make the devout denounce their own gods, do you not think I can make a goddessless child molester reveal his secrets?
Please. Please, no more. I'll tell you everything I know. There will be a raid on the magic ghetto tonight. Before sunup. Commander Vamon is leading the unit himself. They have a list. Magicals. Humans who evaded the resistance. Suspected collaborators. It's a long list. They're planning to round up most of the magicals. Take them to the islands. Some they're just going to kill. Their families. Their homes. They'll be burned to the ground. It's retaliation for what happened at the keep. For the weapon shipment. Vermont wants everyone to know there will be consequences to the rebels' actions. That everyone will suffer because of the resistance.
Let's go over this again. Tell me everything you know.
Please, don't kill me. I won't tell anyone about this. About you, I can't. They'll execute me. I'll do anything. I'll spy for you. I'll feed you information from inside the tower. Just spare me. Please. For the love of the goddess, I beg you.
You deserve no mercy.
No!
Shadow, take your black soul. Where's the guard?
He's in a mud cellar, stuck to his knees in Elgwin dung. He'll be busy for a while.
You did good, Bip.
What happened in there? Did you get what you needed?
I did. Listen, you can't stay here in Old Town. The Azadi are coming.
I'm not afraid of the Azadi.
Nevertheless, you need to leave. I'll bring you to the Enclave and you'll be safe with...
I'm not going anywhere. This is where I live. What if my parents come back? They'll be looking for me.
You're not safe here. I'm sure your parents would be happier knowing you're with us.
You just want to put me in an orphanage.
Wait. Shadow. Children.
The General is asking questions.
I've heard. We must find Kian before.
I'll make sure Hami's attentions are directed elsewhere. Tonight's raid on the Magic Ghetto will be a good start.
What did he say?
The General tells me that my men are sticking to the story, but that some of the prisoners are spreading rumors. It's a little concern. They will not live to see another interview.
And arouse more suspicion. Don't be a fool, Vermon.
Don't ever call me a fool.
Then try not to act like one. Who else did he speak with?
The Warden.
What? I thought you were taking care of that problem.
You're the one who worries about arousing suspicion. I couldn't simply have him executed. There are laws.
And now the General has a witness.
An infidel's testimony can never be used against Trueborn.
But his words can fuel further investigations.
The General will soon have other matters to concern himself with. We're stepping up the deportations and we're close to completing the machine. After that, Kian's death will be low on his list of priorities.
And in the meantime, the General is pursuing leads.
Like I said, tonight's raid will distract him.
How so?
Because it won't go well. The rebels will strike. Many of his men will die. Our forces will be on high alert. And as Supreme Commander, it'll be Hami's job to clean up.
He will blame you.
And I will take responsibility. investigations. By the time the situation is under control again, other matters will have taken precedence. We will keep the General's attentions elsewhere until our mission here is done. And then, no one...
No one will challenge us. I hope you're right.
I always am. Come here.
This is not the time for...
I'm as hard as Nigali steel. This is exactly the time.
I apologize for being late, but I have important...
Every minute wasted could mean lives lost. Anu, can you tell us what you've learned?
Not a whole lot. No one's talking. There's not even a whisper of a raid. I'm starting to think maybe Ulvik's loose-lipped, drunken Azadi was merely a braggart. Also, really a braggart? I've been around you guys too long. I'm starting to speak like sullen warrior.
I went looking for our people in Old Town. They're standing by for my word. I don't want to pull them out of the city until we know for sure what's happening. Let's hope for their sake Anu's right, and there's no raid tonight.
The raid is taking place, just before sunrise. We still have several hours.
How did you come up?
Hey, Big Blue, let him speak.
The plan is to arrest as many magicals as possible, along with rebel sympathizers. It's a show of strength. They want us to be scared.
Where did you get this information, Kian?
From a trusted source. I met her here before we...
Mystery Woman! I remember Mystery Woman. Well, I remember you talking about Mystery Woman. She's a friend of Ulvik's, right? We can definitely trust her.
She told me about an Azadi officer who visits with an underage Dalmari girl. And she told me where to find him.
He was with a child? That's sick.
And did you find him?
I did. They'll be coming into the ghetto from the north and the east, and they'll have a ship blocking all traffic in and out of Shady Quay. He told me that this will be their biggest raid on a ghetto so far. Given his rank and the precariousness of his situation, I believe him.
How did you get him to reveal all that?
I did what I had to do to make him speak. He was in no state to tell lies.
Did what you had... Wait, you tortured him? That's how you got the information? We don't do that! Do we?
I would have done the same.
Color me not surprised.
It sounds like your intelligence is to be trusted, Kian. We'll prepare for the raid, and I'll tell our people to abandon Old Town.
Where's the officer now? Did you let him go?
I ended his life.
You what?
He molested a child. He deserved death. He will languish in shadow for eternity.
I would have done the same.
I'm sure he deserved it, but won't they come looking for him? Also, it sounds like we lost an opportunity to have a valuable source inside the tower.
I couldn't let him live after what he'd done to the girl.
At least you see her as a girl, and not just a magical. You made the right choice. The honorable choice.
Honorable? You think it's honorable to murder a man? You're both insane. Well, at least now we know what's happening tonight. So much from my sources. We've been waiting for a chance to show the Azadi we're not running scared. We have magic.
Potent magic.
Magic that goes boom! Big time. And maybe...
Maybe we can reduce their numbers. Lower a few of those dogs to their precious first mountain.
Did you really have to torture him? I mean, sure, Liko doesn't trust information unless it's splattered with blood. And he's less likely to stick a knife in your neck now, and I'm glad that we know what's happening tonight, but... torture and murder? I mean, that's not right, Jan. That's all kinds of wrong.
Who's there? You? However did you get here?